Hello all you chill cats and killer kittens. I hope that you're doing well. I've got some spooky makeup on today. Specifically the cobweb with the little spider. Um, I'm not an artist, so this is the best I can do when it comes to spooky makeup. And I'm very bad at eyebrows, so ignore the fact that they look completely different. Uh, but we're going to be playing Her Story today. It's not going to be the spookiest game out there, because most of the spooky games are survival horror type games, and I cannot play those because I will die. I can't survive survival horror games, actually. So we're going to be playing what I think is just sort of like a narrative based game, and it's essentially like a police procedural situation, because we all know there's nothing scarier than the cops. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So let's get started. Now, there was music playing when I first opened this up. There's not right now, but we will see. Hopefully the volume is still working. Need to turn it back on for this. Yep. Exciting. Murder. Oh gosh, that reflection right there. We are logged in as auth guest, so we're an authorized guest, I guess. Logic database. Database. 232 megabytes of local storage used. So much. Alright. So that's under murder. Oh. Him. Them. Oh. Oh. Access limited to the first 5 entries. Excuse me, why? Lol? Nothing. I was like, is something just gonna pop up for everything? Apparently not. Cat? There are things under cat. Okay, let's go back to murder, because that's what it wanted us to do. And I guess we'll watch these ones. Is this the same ones that were there before? If I search murder again, but all capitalized, will it be the same? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same, but there are lots of videos. Let's watch this one. It's 11 seconds.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Very orange. It's almost as if she's already wearing a jumpsuit there. Weird choice for a pantsuit.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
It was July. When was this one? This one was the 1st of July 1994. I assume it's all going to take place in 94. When was this one?
You think it's murder?
So this one
clearly it's murder.
Was the 27th of
What can I do to help?
June. I think it's British based because these are, she sounds British, and these are non-American type date systems, which I prefer the non-American style. It makes more sense.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
It's nice that they are subtitled. That one was on the 3rd of July, so they keep questioning her. This one is also on the 3rd of July. She is wearing the same shirt.
I'd like to speak to the lawyer now.
Should have done that from the beginning.
You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that.
Hi Ace, how are you? I'm playing her story, as I think you were the one that recommended this one. I've only watched these first 4 videos so far, but I did recognize that there are a lot of search terms there. It is evening for me. It is almost 7 now. I did mean to start stream at 6, and then I got a bit carried away trying to do this makeup. Trying to do a cobweb with a little spider on my face. It turned out okay-ish. But how are you doing? So yeah, this one was one of the earlier interviews. And then this one was on the 3rd of July. This one was the 27th of June. So like, not a huge span of time happened there. So those are all the ones under murder. Doing good, woke up 5 seconds ago. Welcome to being awake. I appreciate that you came into my stream so early after waking up. So the other thing I typed in was her. 37 entries found, limited to the first 5. Is it because we don't have a scroll bar? Hi JD, how are you?
The cat's out of the bag.
Shout out to JD. Bot. I actually needed that because I had forgotten who I used for automatic shoutouts so that I could actually add new people to the automatic shoutouts. Because I had forgotten. Alright. So we are looking at the entries under her now, because there were 4 entries under murder and now there are 37 entries under her. But we are limited to the first 5. This is also the 27th of June. This situation, the clothing situation, is an interesting choice. The fact that she decided to go to a police interview wearing an orange pantsuit situation is like weird. Because like every time I see it in the thumbnail, I'm like, oh, she's already in prison because the orange jumpsuit, but it's not. It's just a blazer pantsuit situation. What does add to session mean?
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here.
She's queer.
She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Is that like some sort of Rorschach test situation? It's kind of weird you didn't think of that. I don't know, maybe it's just because of all the crime things that I watch. It was just like, orange, that means that she's already in jail. So what happens if I add this to add to session? I mean, when you get interviewed, you can't really say, hey, can I change clothes real quick? Possibly what she was wearing that day. Still, it's an interesting choice, like, thematically for the storytelling that they're going for. Because, like, it's obvious that the police are investigating her for murdering Simon, who I assume is her boyfriend. I've only watched, like, a couple of clips so far. What happens if I do add to session? Okay, so what if we collect all the ones that happen on the same day? So this one obviously also happens on the same day.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born.
Why are they asking her about this?
Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. And Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
What? It's a happy ending. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Also, she missed out a part of the story. Like, the reason that the prince was blind is because Mother Gothel tricked the prince into climbing up Rapunzel's hair again. And then, like, pushed him off the tower. He happened to land in, like, thorns that broke his fall, but, like, stabbed him really badly in the eyes. I guess add to... Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Add to session?
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
I'm so confused right now. Like, what is this situation about? Add to session, you have to find the clips that point to the murder. Oh, okay, so I'm doing the wrong thing. How do I remove from session? I fucked up. I thought I had to, like, combine the ones that were taken on the same day. Oh, anti-glare filter. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Like, I know that this is an aesthetic, but like, I can actually see things now. Delete session data. Delete. Oh, frick. Okay, I didn't realize that would restart the game. My bad. I guess we're starting from the start. Ugh. Let me change the glare again. Anti-glare. There we go. Woo! Use the session thing how you want, but it does get cluttered quickly if you're not very selective. Right. So you've played this game too, have you, JD?
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder.
Clearly.
What can I do to help?
You love it? Awesome. Yeah, no, I've got a positive recommendation from Ace as well.
Yeah?
I just want to get these
That's
ones
me.
watched again because, like,
But
I didn't mean to.
that was months ago.
Didn't mean to
What's that
restart.
got to do with Simon's murder? I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person. I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
See, like, this is a good move. She should have done that on the
You haven't
27th
heard
of June
You have
when they
not
first
been.
questioned her.
And all these stories we've been telling each other.
Never speak to the police. Always ask for a lawyer.
Just that. Stories.
They are just stories. Like, the other one that we were looking at under her, like, she was telling the story of Rapunzel and some other shit. Wait, can I add tags?
There's a girl and she's
Better
staring
Call
out
Saul.
the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Can I add? She's here. She's where? Does that stay? Haha! Alright, let me go back to murder. Didn't to it. Layer up. It me. Murder. Alright. Is this the Rapunzel one?
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Rapunzel. Happy ending. See, like, I got an achievement the first time I watched this that, like, you know, happy ending popped up, and I was like, does that mean that if I, like, put that in the session thing that it indicates something? Also, she said, is that enough at the end? Which is weird. Like, what is going on with these interviews?
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
I'm finding her very uncomfortable to watch. Like, you know, something is weird is going on, and it's like the demeanor of her is like making me nervous, and I think that that's good. I think that that's what they were going for. Brother, not hubby. That sounds wrong in that context, but you know.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty.
Projection.
Maybe it's mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
What is going on here? Catch me outside. And I don't know if we've seen any from the 30th before. I think this is our first one from the 30th.
I hoover, I dust every week. Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, you know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Cigarettes. Nicorette. Alright, so that's all of those ones. This is interesting because I have no idea what's going on with any of these clips. 39 entries found, access limited to first 5. Alright. Well, don't know what's going on there. So this is the 18th. Oh! So this is the earlier clip. This is the 18th of June. The earlier one that we saw before was the 27th, was when she was in the orange. Now this is earlier even.
He was wearing a shirt.
Good. Good.
Blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Paddington Bear coat. That is not how you spell Paddington. There we go.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left.
Well, that doesn't look good for you, my dude.
Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Missing. Oops.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back.
What?
He sets the discs.
That doesn't make any
I haven't
sense.
seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Why? Your wallet is not going to be big enough that it, like, legitimately has an impact on your back like that. Like, that's just ridiculous. She's just flexing her husband's stuff on the cops. My husband is just so rich. He has a nice watch, has a big long trench coat. His wallet, made out of real leather, is so huge it gives him back problems. Wallet.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one.
Visa.
He doesn't like to spend money. He doesn't.
Not a
so
MasterCard guy.
He usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Ah, sorry. I just knocked my microphone. Visa. Visa? Oh yes, sorry. Visa.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
I'm not even sure what to label that one. Something must have happened. Them. None of these are repeats so far, which is interesting. Some more from the 18th. So I assume this is when she made her initial report. That my husband is missing.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
Are you sure
There's
about
a
that?
scar down here near his stomach, past his hip.
That's what we call an unfortunate
He's got
tattoo.
some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read. a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not books so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Are you saying he doesn't read books, or he doesn't use his glasses when he reads books? Because that doesn't sound like it's good for his eyes. This is...
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
The van. I want to know more about Eric. I'm going to look up Eric's name next. Van.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
Wait, what? I didn't understand this one.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
I don't know what that's about. I'm just going to label it money stuff. Okay, so this one's... These ones were the 18th. This one's that one's the 25th, and then this one is the 27th. So, as far as we know, it went from the 18th, and then the next time that she spoke to them was the 25th.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's, and they're very worried.
Doug and Eleanor, we should search those
Sorry
names.
for them.
Doug and Eleanor. Are those his parents? Is that how you spell Eleanor? Eleanor? Let's watch it again.
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's, and
Okay.
they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Cool.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby.
The baby?
There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out.
They were going to have a
I
baby,
suddenly
maybe.
remembered that
Well,
when
they
I
did
walked
have
down
a
there the
baby?
week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
What?
I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Body. Okay. Alright, Simon was her partner's name, so let's search Simon. Alright, so these are from the initial report.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work, mirror making, feature windows, artistic things, really beautiful things.
Okay. Simon Smith.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
I guess ginger beard. Weird. I can type.
It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock.
The Rock.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Oh my gosh, so many
There's
names.
some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Peter said Simon? Let's label this one The Rock. I'm gonna have to go back and like try to remember some of the names of these people. Wait, have I watched this one already? Something must have happened. Okay, I did watch this one already.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess.
Oh, he's a gamer. Gamer. Alright. What if we look up Simon Smith? Okay, so this is just the one entry where she says his full name. Helen. Oh, so that's the one about the rock. And then this one.
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Creepy. Also, I don't know when you sent that to Ace. I completely missed the message. I was about to say, does she have OCD? She's like, yeah, no big deal. I found a body. Yeah, no, it's like the energy that's she's admitting is like very, like, unnerving. Helen. Alright, then there was also Peter. Simon Peter, that's the only one. Who else was there? Eleanor. Oh, there's more for Eleanor. Oh, why are we limited to the first 5 when we've already watched these 2? Doug and Eleanor. Cigarettes.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
She said that enough when she was doing the Rapunzel story as well. Hang on. I'm gonna label this one that enough. As well as he was gone.
No. 1984.
The book?
It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Jesus. That was a real 1984 type of year. Okay, so this one's on the 1st of July, so this one's a little bit later than these ones. Yogurt! No barking! She looked right at me while I was saying that, and she's a deaf dog. No barking. No barking. Alright. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Alright.
Yes.
No.
I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Oh, why did that scare me? It wasn't even a jump scare. She just spilled coffee.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
I was just trying to pick up whether or not it did actually look accidental or not, but like, couldn't tell. What was her husband's name? Doug. Eleanor is with Doug. Okay, so this is the only one that we haven't seen. What are these ones? Cigarettes? 1984. Okay.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Just the two of us. Dinner lady. Halt. Under pressure. Alright, who else was there? What if we look up the rock? Oh no, wait, we need to look up Eric first. Eric! Okay, so we've watched all of these ones. Van, that was owned by Eric. Visa, and then this one we haven't watched.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Diane? Eric. Conference. Eric's wife. Diane. Is that how it was spelt? Diane?
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other.
Unky Eric.
Especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Uncle Eric's wife, Diane. So let's look up Diane. Whoops. Diane. Oh, there's more about Diane. Why is she holding a guitar? What is happening here? Alright, so this is from the 25th.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Have to get that into a police station. Diane. I cannot spell the name Diane to save my life. Why does she look so devious here?
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, it must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Watch.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off Ceefax, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
That one's... I don't know. I have eaten fennel. It is a pretty common, like, additive ingredient. It's like a spice that you put in. Like, it's not that unusual, my dude. Fennel. Alright, now to the guitar bit. This is the first time you've seen it since you played it, and it's so weird seeing the little thematic nods that you don't know are thematic yet. I love games like that. I read some of the reviews of this game, and a lot of people were saying that this game lacks replayability, and I am like... do none of you guys that think it lacks replayability watch movies again? Like, even if it's the same thing, there's a replay aspect to it because you want to experience the story again. I just don't believe that, like, if it's truly a good story that you enjoy, it has replay value, just like a good movie has rewatch value. It's common enough now, I guess people didn't cook with it much in the 90s. They are in what I can only assume is the UK, which are well known for not using spices or herbs to any standard, so...
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Okay, she didn't even play the guitar, so I'm gonna have to look up guitar. As a British man, I can agree, herbs and spices are not allowed. Aha! Okay. Looks like she's playing the guitar in this clip. Well, let's watch the other ones.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
And deaf.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
My guitar. What is your name? She still hasn't said her name in any of these clips.
You want me to play something?
Yes!
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay? Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street. Sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one but he only cared for the youngest one. All the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down.
Oh my god.
Oh, the wind and
This
the
song is
rain
about murder.
watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain.
Why would you be singing this in this circumstance?
A ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims in the swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to
And then it gets weird? And then it gets weird? But also, like, you are being questioned in a disappearance and a murder case. Maybe don't sing a song about malicious intentional murder. How about? Just a suggestion. Just a friendly little suggestion here. Oh, the dreadful wind and the rain. Oh my gosh, my spelling. I kind of want to listen to it again because it was dope, but like... It's a good song, I liked it, but... Oh god, what do I look up now? Who are the other people in the rock? Oh! Wait. These ones didn't pop up last time. I looked at them.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
The rock too hard, too rockiest.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone sang with you from the rock.
Plumber. So, what happens if I Google plumber? I'm calling it Google. It's not Google. It's a search engine. Okay, it's just that one. The rock. Some more names here.
It's the Rockington Arms. The rock.
Peter was one of them.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Peter. Alright. What was it? The Rockington? Arms? Rockington Arms. Yeah, okay. And then Peter. Okay, so that's the only one that Peter is mentioned in. Baby? Baby? Buddy! Alright, we haven't watched these ones yet.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Holiday.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
No, this is just sad. Or is what I'm going to title that one.
No, I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Oh, jeez, that's far along.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Very sad. I can't spell. How do you even spell miscarriage? That's not how you spell miscarriage. Hang on. I before A. There we go. I'm liking the old computer aesthetic sounds. There are 17 entries under baby, but we can only ever see the first 5 entries of anything. It's very frustrating.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Unplanned. Where is this music coming from? Suddenly piano ambiance is happening. Is it coming from the game? It is. Why? That is not a word. Oh, a couple under pregnant that we haven't seen.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
So this is a very situation very much like they probably were very young. They probably were not properly adults yet when this baby happened, and then it didn't end up happening. Unplanned baby to the engagement.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant.
Oh no.
It's morning sickness.
The current pregnancy. Are you pregnant on it?
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Simon knew about pregante.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
Where were you?
The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving licence on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Hospital. A visit? Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Hospital. Oh, couple for hospital.
Ask the hospital.
Oh! Ask the hospital. That was a quick one.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital?
I was in Glasgow. Glasgow. Whoops, that's not how you spell Glasgow. Glasgow. No, it's Glasgow, but if I say it Glasgow, I'll forget to put the W on it. The music is getting like intense.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
North? North? Oh my gosh. To let's go.
Yes.
No.
I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back.
Clip in 4.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
So probably nobody saw her. Deserted. Okay, wondering what else I should look up. Cat? There are entries under cat.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. It's stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Cat flap.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
Domino!
It's this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
You'd have to be real thin, real tiny for a cat flap. Domino!
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
What? Blonde wig. Oh, this is different.
We would send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Does anybody know Morse code or the knocking code?
I thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Avoticat anyway.
Wait. Who would knock out things? Is she? Because she's not talking about Simon. Is she talking about a sibling or something?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners.
She must have a sibling.
We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
I really want to know what this means.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Avoticat anyway.
Knocking codes. Alright, I'm gonna look up sister next.
We loved our cat, Domino.
Well,
Hi, Lisa.
the cat's out
Shout
of
out to
hand.
He had
Lucid.
this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the
Thank
bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Did she have a twin? Notes. But welcome in, Lucid. We are playing Her Story. And these are like clips of police interviews from this woman whose husband went missing, and then he was found, his body was found by her later on, and then he was determined to have been murdered. And obviously they suspect her because she is the spouse. And we're sort of uncovering more through these tiny little clips by trying to look up specific words. This is obviously not how police do any of their investigating, but like... But yes, thank you for the compliment on the spookiness, because I did try very hard to look spooky. It's not the best cobweb, but it's trying. With a little spider. Alright. Sister. Aha! Did she kill her sister, I wonder?
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew.
What the hell? Wait, what? What? So Simon was dating her sister, and then they met, and was she already pregnant? I'm so confused now. Very confused. That cup is... She does have a cup every time. I will type in cup next. Maybe I'll type in coffee as well, because she seems to always be drinking coffee. Maybe it's tea? They are in the UK. I don't know what to title this one. Cracker.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
A sister an insult. Oh, the screen went dark. What the hell? Peppermint tea is my favorite. Peppermint tea is pretty good. I'm a chai and black tea person. Yes, the wait what phase of the game. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's happening. a little bit odd. I'm not quite sure what this was about.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
She kicked him out.
My sister is gone,
Did you kill her?
and she's never coming back.
Did you kill her? Gone Girl. Sister. Hang on, no, Gone Girl 2. Sister Act. There we go. I'm being a little bit offensive with how I'm tagging these videos. Cup. There's stuff under cup.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Oh. Tea. Cup of tea.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
Tea. 1 sugar. These are all important. Oh.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Fresh cup of tea.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen.
We watched
He usually
this one.
sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower.
I thought we already
Whilst I
watched
was in the
this
shower,
one.
the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him.
She's saying the exact
Then I
same
called
thing though.
Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you.
Like she is saying the exact same thing. Again, that enough. Is she rehearsing? She must be rehearsing something. Missing that enough. Nope. All right. I feel like she's rehearsing. Tea. Okay. Coffee. Oh, there are some under coffee.
Black coffee, thanks.
Oh.
No sugar. Sweet enough as it is.
Wait, this is interesting. She did it only killers get 1 sugar. It's true. I do a sugar and I kill a lot of people on a daily basis. No, I have honey in my tea. So she something I'm curious about now. Is she rehearsing? Is this her sister? I hope to God this is not a story that has the twist be that the character that we're watching has dissociative identity disorder, because I hate that trope and it's never done well. I feel like she is definitely rehearsing something, though. This all feels very rehearsed. And, you know, I'm already sweet enough when she wanted a sugar before, and it's like, people can want different drinks at different times. Coffee, no. Jug. And then this one was left in the car because she grabbed a coffee afterwards, spilled the coffee. That jump scared me.
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself.
The tattoo?
I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Is she pregnant or not? I'm so confused right now. So was the coffee a present? When... Yep. Oh. Coffee.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Enough coffee. What if we look up water? That's just the one. Okay. Rain. Oh. Oh, another song? Because this one was The Dreadful Wind and Rain. Is this the cut down version?
Really? Okay.
Again.
Here's the rest.
Oh, yay. The second verse.
Laid a body on the dock to oh, the wind and the rain, till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by, on the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Finger bows, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows, oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
She was right, it did get weirder.
Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
There is at least one other person in there with her. I'm not sure this is happening at a police station, though. So we know she has a sister. I wonder whether they're together in this. Did she kill her sister? Is her sister currently dead? Or are they running some sort of scam together? Questions. Wind and rain to electric to galley. Killer? Nothing under killer. Death? Who under death?
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Death caps. Mushrooms are really good.
Sitting in the attic. It was a very hard time.
Poor Mario.
I was depressed. Was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and
What STD?
they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot.
What was that little smile that's just there?
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
So there are times when she is a lot more like she uses her hands a lot more to talk, and then there are other times that she doesn't use her hands to talk as much. Like sometimes she's using her hands up here and sometimes they're like on the table. And parents dead. What if I search mushrooms? Oh, there's an extra video on the mushroom.
No,
Yes.
the whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You could probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
In the cellar?
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Bags in the cellar. My dad would only ever go wahoo and jump 12 feet in the air. Death caps. Okay, so that's those ones. Cellar. Cellar! What are these two? So that's when she found the body. That's the one we just watched.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled.
2 cups.
Worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in.
What is in that cup,
As good
though?
as new, he said.
It sounds like sand.
But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So,
Don't drink it. It's got sand in it. Jesus. I was so distracted by the horrible sound that like the cup scraping was happening. Maybe hot chocolate. We should have enough hot water to mix it. It just sounded so bad. It was scrape, scrape, scrape. And what was she even talking about? Nothing in it, just the sound of empty styrofoam. It was horrible. I hated it. 0 out of 10. I really don't want to watch this one again. But I don't know what she was talking about. Blood and cremation. That'll do. I don't know how to spell cremation, it's fine.
It happened very quickly.
This one is
We
weird.
had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger.
What the hell?
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
What? What the hell? Is this like a confession? I hate it when people's drinks are obviously empty and stuff. Yeah, no, that happens all the time. Like, Gilmore Girls is like the biggest proponent of this. They like to walk around with their cups going all which ways, and there's obviously nothing inside it. And it's like, come on, guys, just put water in it at least. Something to weight it down so that it's not like, woo. Anyway, this game is really interesting. Honestly, it's a really good idea. Wait, did you hear the other sound in that video? What other sound? I heard the cop sirens that played just after. Wait, let's rewatch this one again.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
This must be the twins working together.
The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone.
Maybe they killed the
We
twin?
took him down to the cellar.
No.
We knew
They killed
had
Simon,
an alibi.
the twins.
We wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
I didn't hear any ooh. Did you hear another ooh that time? I didn't hear any ooh. Twin? Were they twins? Ah, twin! What if I twins? Is that a separate thing? No, it's the same.
Twins?
Might have been in real life.
Really? Are you really asking me that question?
I hate that it keeps going dim, it freaks me out. Twins? Twins? Really?
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Out of your mind, twins.
Florence took me home with her.
Florence.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Ooh, I don't know what that is, but Florence.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Wait, when did Princess Diana die? Was she still alive at this point in time? in 94? When did she die? So she was still alive. Interesting. So these twins are still, at this point in the story, obsessed with Princess Diana. Princesses. I'll have to look up Princess Diana after I look up Florence and the machine. Oh, so many videos on Florence.
Across the road, when
Baka!
my parents first lived there,
Shout out to Baka.
was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah.
Hannah is one of the twins' names.
The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't.
Wait,
She wrote all this stuff in a diary.
did one of the twins get
Amazing
stolen?
what people will admit to on paper.
Did one of the twins get stolen? Hi Baka, how are you? We are playing Her Story today, which is basically a game about investigating in a sort of FMV context, I guess. It's getting buck wild. I don't know what is really happening. But yeah, no, if she died August 31st, 1997, she literally died on my 5th birthday. That is wild. But I'm doing good. How are you, Barker? Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Hannah. Twin. So Hannah is one of the twins. Hannah twin, dead twin. So Hannah is her sister twin, and she was pronounced dead at birth because cord around the neck.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing.
Florence stole the
I never
baby.
knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Florence stole the baby. Tired but somewhat excited because you're getting a new phone on Monday. That's super exciting. What kind of phone are you getting?
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it.
It's always in a biscuit
Old
tin.
papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
This is a lot. Interesting. Okay. Florence. The War Widow. Google Pixel 7. Very nice.
No. It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child.
Eve.
They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
So is your name Eve?
It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Eve. Alright, let's look up Hannah first, because Hannah was the first one. Hannah! Oh, she dead.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H.
H-A-N-N-A-H.
It was the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from here though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Sorry. The way that she said H-A-N-N-A-H. Hannah Smith. Hannah, my name's Lucid. L-U-C-I-D.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
I really want to know what the tapping is happening. L-U-C-I-D. Hannah. 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 Yes, she did. Can you tell me, JD? Because I don't know any Morse code or anything like that. The tapping. Okay, let's play it again. Hannah, Hannah, Hannah.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
So it's like the extended hand was the dots, like the fast ones, and then the hand that was closer to her face was doing the long ones, and it's like Morse code, but I don't know Morse code. So I'm probably just gonna have to end up looking it up because I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to decipher Morse code. Is she having a polygraph test being taken here? Just an FYI, guys, never let anybody put you in a polygraph test. They are proven to be ineffective. They cannot be used in a court of law under any circumstances. They're just devices used to gaslight and manipulate people. Never do a polygraph test. Ever. You can look up the Wikipedia on the code she said it was. Wait, what? You can look up the Wikipedia on the code you said it was, or I do still have the notebook from when I played if you want to skip the decoding it yourself. Woof. Alright, hang on. I don't actually have a piece of paper. I guess I can decode it. Yes, never talk to the police without a lawyer. Exactly, Lucid. Never do a polygraph test. They can lie about your results. They can lie about literally everything to you. Never trust the police. Never talk to the police. Don't be like Hannah / Eve / whoever this actually is. Alright. So what was it called? What was it called? Oh god. I want to watch these videos first so that I can have them categorized. What was the knocking thing called though? Somebody help me. We get to stay hydrated, everybody. Knocking code. Hannah, video. Alright, let's listen to this one again. It's not Morse code, it's like a knocking code. Like that.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
It's going too fast for me. This is gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to watch it a few times because it goes too fast for me. Okay, so the first one was 3, and then there was a 1. It was like a long one.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Okay, I appreciate you guys both offering. I'm gonna try it one more time to figure out whether or not I can do it for this particular one. I'm very bad at Morse code things and knocking things. I've never been able to get a handle on it.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Alright. So I think that the swapping back and forth is like swapping in between of like letters or something. I'll put that to the side for now, and I'll continue watching the things here.
Yes.
No.
My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh, she's only supposed to say yes or no answers. Yeah, sorry.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there.
Oh, hidden
No
in the
one
attic.
else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Hidden in the attic. So Eve was hidden in the attic. Hannah was the child that they kept. And Eve was hidden in the attic. Alright, we need to look up Eve, but we also need to look up the knocking code. If I look up knocking?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd left from a book, the knock code.
the knock.
Something prisoners of war would
Code.
use. We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
That's way too long. Help! It's way too long.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Avoticat anyway.
Oh shoot. My things my chat just messed up. Well, pretty sure 5 spots indicates a number. Alright. Not sure when my the chat messing up happened a bit earlier than it usually does. So my stream usually drops out in another like 20 minutes. Not quite sure why the chat messed up all of a sudden though. Maybe finding the code first so that you know what you're listening for. That's a good idea. That's you talking about Morse code. Alright, let's look up the knocking code. Knocking. The knock code. It's just called the knock code. Tap code. Alright, so the tap code, sometimes called the knock code, is a way to encode messages, text messages, on a letter-by-letter basis in a very simple way. The message is transmitted using a series of tap sounds, hence its name. The tap code is commonly be used by prisoners to communicate with each other. Okay, so it's like how many across and then how many down. Right. Does it go across and then down? Or down and then across? 5 by 5. Or all the letters of the Latin alphabet except C, which is K, which is represented by C. Each letter is communicated by tapping 2 numbers, the first designating the row, and the second designating the column after a pause. Okay. Right. Okay, so it's not Morse code. They also mentioned Simon. Yeah, so we know about Simon. Simon is one of their husbands. I don't know which one anymore. Is either Eve or Hannah's husband. Alright, so we need to know number of knocks, pause, number of knocks. Okay.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
So much going on there. I'm struggling still.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Avoticat anyway.
Domino.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by.
So the first one was 1 and then 2.
The book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
That one's so long.
Dad thought we had mice, but they find any.
I'm so sorry, I'm going to be watching these a few times over now.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Avoticat anyway. When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code.
Sorry,
We'd learned from a
Barker.
book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Yeah,
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Avoticat anyway.
so I may have to call in my lifelines, JD and Ace, because I'm trying real hard, and so far I think I've gotten the letters for that one. I got B, and then Y, and then D, which doesn't make any sense. I don't think I'm doing this right. I may. Can you, at the very least, I'm not asking you to give me all of the knocking codes that are in the game. Can you tell me what this one was, please? Because I know I could decode it if I sat there, and you know, figured it out. But like, I have rewatched that video like 5 times now, and I've only got like 4 letters, 3 letters, I think. And I don't even know that those are correct. So, would appreciate it if one of you... You don't have this one? You've got the other one. What was the other one then? The one that, where she was lying down with her arms all like this. She was all like... What was that one? Yes, Ace, please help. Please help. I'm struggling. Ugh. Otherwise, I can just Google them. Don't worry, Octavia. I'm even more lost and confused as you are. All right. So see, there's this grid. Basically, all right. How can I get this to show up? If I go to display capture, where is display capture? Let's... So... This is the code. Right here. This is the thing I'm failing at, figuring out. Every time the first lot of tap, like is like this row lot, and then there's a pause, and then there's a second lot of taps, and that indicates which column. but I'm failing to... They're happening so fast, and I'm not able to keep up with them. So, yeah, no. Alright. Let's move on. Because, like, this is just bothering me too much. Alright, so we looked up Hannah. Let's look up Eve. This might not even be anything, I don't know. It's important to me. It's important to me that I know the information. I think I might just... Because, like, one of the first results that came up, not code her story. The other one is definitely significant. I can give it to you if you want. I would like that, please. So there are 2 clips. Apparently. Love You by Hannah. Yeah. Okay. So the one that I was just doing was probably by Hannah, and the other one was Love You. Or was Love You by Hannah the whole of the second one? Is this... So, was this one Love You by Hannah, or was this one just Love You? This the whole of this one was Love You by Hannah?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Okay. So that was Love You by Hannah. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's got the first one. Because the second one seems to be the only one that anybody cares about. Okay, so apparently the Love You by Hannah one did have an error in it, so it does say BYD instead of BYE. So I wasn't wrong to think that it was a D. It is a little short. Hannah says love you, Eve says bye Hannah, but it makes at least one error. It seems like each of the hands represents one of them, so one of the hands is Eve, the other one is Hannah, I don't know. There are at least 2 clips where she appears to be using tap code. Okay, so one of them says love you, the other one says bye Hannah, apparently. So I guess the first one, where she's explaining the knock code, is love you. because the second one that I was doing was by Hannah. Because it was definitely BYD that I got. Okay. Anyway. Moving along. I assumed that was my mistake in counting. Don't worry. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Misremembering the notes. Apparently those are the only 2 knock codes, so like... I thought there were gonna be more, to be perfectly honest. Alright, Eve. Onto the Eve tapes.
Well, my friend Eve.
Your friend.
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Hating Eve.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
What? Killing Eve.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
Bet he took the fare though.
So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off.
Rude. Ran away to... Oh, whoops. I took a screenshot. Ran away to see Bob Dylan.
My mother called me Eve.
Eve. Alright. 2. Yep. That clip was too long. It was very long, wasn't it? My mother called me Eve. Mother? Oh, there are a couple of unwatched clips under Mother.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah.
A name.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana.
Oh, 2
I
names.
didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Again. So, okay. So, Sarah / Ava. So we got 2 names to look up now. You missed me failing to decipher the knock code.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story?
Of Florence and the Machine.
It's a real-life fairy tale.
She is way too into her backstory, this Eve person. You were the hero we needed. just when the stream needed Ace most, they disappear. Ava. Okay, so it's just that one video. Sarah. Just the one video. Rapunzel? Oh, there are some videos under Rapunzel.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just
Thank you,
reminded me
Ace.
of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Welcome back, everybody. Notice how this chat kept going, even while the stream was disconnected. This chat up here kept flowing while we were talking about the stream being disconnected. It is not the fact that my internet disconnects. It is the fact that there is something that is purposely interrupting the connection between, like, the streaming, which every time I've Googled it, they say that it's something that's specific to your internet provider. And the internet provider, when we called them to ask about it, claimed that they didn't do that. It wasn't something that they did. I think they're lying. No, it's not Scarier. It's my internet provider. So TPG are big liars, I think, in my opinion. But anyway, I have no idea what was going on in this video. Like, what is she looking at? Fairy tales / Rapunzel. Like, what is this picture?
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
What are the cards? Story cards.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean,
The hairs?
could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
It's so weird that you say that, Ace, because we do have a Netgear router. Is it the Netgear router? Would it be the Netgear router? Are you serious? It's been the Netgear router the whole time. It's been... I need to tell my partner this. I need to... I need to let him know. So what is it about the Netgear router? Because this is not something I've heard before. Good to know that there is a confirmed culprit and it's the Netgear router. My arm is wobbling around like crazy. Jiggle. Oh my gosh. It's the Netgear router. It's the Netgear. We literally put that in so that we would have stronger internet because the router that came with the internet plan that we have, it's not a very good router. It was him the whole time. Sent a picture on Discord. Yes, that is exactly the router. That is exactly the router. Hang on. Let me show you. I can't believe that this is happening. Like, but it's legitimately exactly the router. That's it exactly. Oh my god. Why does it have issues with Twitch? Oh my god. Ace, you have cracked the code. Oh. You have cracked the Netgear. That makes me so happy that there is like an actual culprit though, and it's much easier to replace than simply than like changing internet providers. Honestly, because like we don't generally have any other issues with the internet other than the Twitch thing. Stream will crash at 2 hours 3 minutes and 40 seconds. See, I've noticed it happens at the 2 hours 4 minutes mark exactly. On that's what it says on OBS, but I guess because of the stream delay from when you start streaming in OBS to it actually ending up on Twitch is what causes that. It's so interesting. So interesting. Ace, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for providing this information to me. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. We have a solution. We can do something about this now. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Let's go. Let's figure out which one of these twins is a murderer. I think it's both of them. I'm so happy. Thank you, Ace. I'm so happy.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
Hairs.
Could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Doll. Hairs. Hairs.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures.
What?
Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
There was like a phone ding in that one. I need to watch that one again. This one was weird. But yes, everyone's mood substantially increased. It was like Ace solved the mystery and suddenly everybody's just like, I love it. Such a good thing. It was there the whole time, trope. It was there the whole time. Kind of an elaborate way to discover reading comics. Yeah, no, this is a weird video. I need to watch it again.
We were obsessed with fairy tales.
Same, relatable.
Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones.
Mm-hmm.
They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
There's definitely a phone ding. It sounds like a iPhone ding situation. Hans my Hedgehog. I love that one. I love the storyteller. I love that Jim Henson production. My favorite from that one was I think it's the True Wife. The one about the one that's essentially like Aslan from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe helps out this poor girl that's like, you know, orphaned, and like her father is a ogre. And then, you know, she escapes him, gets married, and then her husband gets stolen by the daughter ogre. But then she gets her husband back because she is the true wife. I like that one. I found it very relatable. Hans my Hedgehog is also excellent. I love Hans my Hedgehog. Underrated fairy tales. Anyway. Fairy tale illustrations. So Rapunzel got something. What about doll? Oh, I meant to look up wig before. Wig. Wig! It sucks because like it's like 7 entries found, but then you only have access to the first 5, and then there's one we've already seen in the first 5. It's like, at least let me choose which 5.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig?
Wig.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
What kind of wig? The kind you wear on your head. Yeah, but there is like, you know, the silly kind, like the big clown afro kind, or the cheap kind, or the one that, like, you know, you can't actually tell that it's a wig kind, you know? There are different variations in wig. So when your dog wears.
No.
Yes.
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents.
So Hannah's the one that got married.
There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
So Hannah's the one that got pregnant and miscarried.
I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognised me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park.
So Eve wore the wig.
I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Oh, that's right. I meant to look that up as well.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
There's some horrible enmeshment happening here. Eve wore the wig. That's what I'm gonna make that one.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Right, but she performs. You can move the database window and reveal apps hidden. Wait, how? Oh. Database checker. Oh, hello. What's this? Is this how many things I found? I have not read the README files. I probably should have. I just sort of went into it. Okay. So, introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone to modern police work. The logic database. Hi there, Easy Cordis. How are you? We're playing Her Story, and it is getting wild in here. This story is insane. Okay. Your headset died? Oh no. Horrible to hear. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm reading this now. The logic database is one of many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be our most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This data contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive in Portsmouth. You'll switch to opera? Nice, nice. I do like opera. You're reading the captions. I hope that they're doing an adequate job. They're not always the best. But part of the reason why I have the captions is to try to provide that service for people who can't hear or are not able to, like, you know, plug in a headset or whatever and have to listen silently. Sometimes they get things wrong, but they are generally pretty good. Like, these are free captions, so like they do a decent job for free captions. Hopefully I don't speak too fast though. Alright. It has automatically sorted. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participant is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed. What does stenographed mean? And the content of each of the testimony is attached to each clip. How do I receive these attachments? To retrieve a clip, type in a word, e.g. robbery, into the search field, click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. Oh, okay. To narrow down a search, use multiple words. Robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can even be more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match. E.g. yes, I was there. To store clips for later use, click add to session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags for your own future searches, please click the user tag box and type your desired tags. For any further assistance, contact your department's information technology representative. Police Information Technology Organization. Cool, cool, cool. You can hear now? Awesome. Really read me. I did not read this one either. I'm like, what, halfway through the game at this point and I didn't read the files? Alright. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they've got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but I figured this would be enough. Take your time. Interesting. So even though these interviews happened in 94, we are looking at these post 2000. I wonder whether this is supposed to be current times or not, because this computer is definitely old, but like not 1994 old for certain. What's in the rubbish bin? I don't know, man. Mozilla Firefox just died on you. Oh no, so you should switch to Opera. I do like Opera. I think Opera is decent. Probably trash. There's the clock. Okay, so Interesting. So it is the 16th of June 2022 at 7 p.m. 7 a.m. It's 7 o'clock-ish. Anything else behind here? Hack? What does it say? Something hack? What does this say? Race hack. Okay, I needed to blur my eyes to see it. Mirror game. Copyright HSoft. Cracker Cyber Ghost. Supplier of the Legends. You'll Never See SXX the Illusionist. Race hack, yes. One for the mums here. Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. There's a face. Crack with glass. Can I open the mirror game? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what this game is. Catch you later, gotta do something, be back. Oh, good. I don't know what this game is. I don't know how to play. Is this part of the game? Am I supposed to win something here? Does the purple represent Eve and the red represent Hannah? Or is it the other way around? Does it matter? I'm sure someone in the multiverse understands this. I certainly do not. Okay, so this is supposed to be a 2-player game. I was just playing by myself. Yeah. Oh, I can move it back onto the desktop. Doing that. You can live here. Ugh. I hate when things don't have, like, alignment properly, like, enabled. Just, like, have your grid enabled onto your desktop, please, so I don't have to do this. That'll do. Whatever. It's close enough. Alright. So I watched all of these. She said that she... Did I actually look up STD? I did not, but there's only 2 videos that we've already watched. Ever heard of snapping to grid Southeast Constabulary? Nope, I have not. What happens if I look up that enough? Alright, so I get these 2 clips. He was gone that enough, missing that enough. There was that Rapunzel clip though, where she said it. It was this one, I think.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
He says, is that too much? Okay. Alright. What if we look up if is that too much? Oh, here we go. Another one that we haven't seen before. Desktop background says Southeast Constabulary, and they clearly haven't heard of staffing to groups. Truth, truth, truth. They clearly have not. Sorry, I completely misread your message.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too.
Yeah, this is bad enmeshment happening.
When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face. Gave her a huge black eye.
Oh my god.
That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far.
No.
I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snapped a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen.
This fucked up, my dudes.
So much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
That's messed up. What happens if I do search blank? I don't even show desktop icons. Keep it minimal here. Nice, nice, nice. Everybody will hate your desktop ace? Really? What's wrong with it? Alright. What happens if we search blank? Aha! You're onto something, Lucid.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
It's a charging cradle for a mobile phone. Mobile. It did work. I love it, Lucid. You have the ideas.
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Is it only going to show me the first 5 clips until I change blank? Though, I didn't really watch this one.
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument.
So marriage arguments.
No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Marriage arguments.
No.
Yes.
I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. Sorry for that Taylor Swift there. I don't actually listen to any of her music that much.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Yeah, that's messed up, my dude. Well, I wonder if I search 17 whether anything would come up.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
It should be illegal. Ooh, are you married? Are you married? Are you married? I'm going to try looking up 17. That's just the one that I said. Alright, let's try looking up blank again. Aha! Lucid! Your hack works! I love it. Alright, we're just gonna do this.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Like that one, suicide.
No. Not drugs. I mean, he drinks.
You did crack the
But
code.
never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Drugs or drink.
No.
She keeps answering
I'm
no.
sure strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Odd behavior.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Round. Yeah, me too. Because like, if we've accidentally exploited something here that we weren't supposed to, like, we didn't mean to break the game, but like,
No, he doesn't keep a diary.
diary.
That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day.
This was not intentional.
Into words. Just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
I'm gonna name this one diary. Everyone's on the same page of your diary, huh? Okay. So I think these must be the like, you know, clips from each day thingy. From each interview. Like, so we found all of the top row. I think I'm gonna look at diary. Oh. Chit chat. What's this? Nope. A bit longer, buzz when you're ready. Okay, thanks, SB. I'm still doing stuff, but okay. Okay, so what's in this one? Diary? Hannah twin, dead twin? Florence, the war widow. You're a police officer, your captain. Oh, okay. It might be my captain.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident.
Eve is very much a
I
murderer.
read a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day, and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Lawrence died. Eve, like, has been killing people from a very young age, it seems like.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
I'm guessing Hannah broke the rules. Rules. Aha. Catch me outside.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Who is Carl?
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Hannah. Alright, the rules. So I need to look up Carl next. I must know about Carl. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
Rules had changed. Alright, I need to look up Carl now. Carl! Ooh, there's a fair bit about Carl.
Was he my first?
Yeah, of course it wasn't weird
No
before.
need to be so coy.
Carl!
No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band.
Boy in a band.
He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15. No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It was stupid.
Sounds uncomfortable.
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Drunken teenage sex.
Family.
Family. We're
So-
family.
Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Other boys.
Differences? She's a better driver than me.
Didn't expect boy in a band to be
She passed
typed
the
in
test
this.
for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
No?
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Oh, this is bad. There was enmeshment. I didn't realize the incest was this bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's uncomfortable. I didn't realize that I should have had trigger warnings on this one. So a trigger warning to anybody that may come in the future or whatever. This game is questionable content all around. Incest. Bad times. And then Hannah broke the rules. Okay. Ooh. There's bad times. Bad times at the El Royale. Being with a hat wearing llama is bad enough. Wolf. Carl? I'm gonna search family. Although now I'm a bit worried about what the results might be.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Where did she say she worked?
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop.
The front
It was
shop?
sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing.
Still don't know what the shop
for a girl
was.
back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Front shop. Shop? Nope. Work? Nope. How am I going? Let's go back to failsafe. Blank.
Thanks. Please find Simon.
Yeah.
I love him so much.
Going back to the failsafe. Oh, she rushed out of there. Love Simon. You and me, Ace, same brain.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
Waiting.
Bruce? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. It hurt like hell.
Can you search for blank with a proper tag so it only brings up entries that are both relevant and blank? I don't know. Just trying to find... I want to find everything. I want to watch every single video, so... This is a trick. But... I don't know. I don't know how to search for... Like, I think you can put things in quotes, maybe? Bruise. I might search bruise, though.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Remember.
Yes. We left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock on the place school clock. Wait, that was not the correct. There we go. Alright. Bruise. Oh, here's a video we haven't watched.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
Bruce gone. So that one's the bruise. This one I titled That's Messed Up. I don't even remember what that's about. Oh, that one I titled Incest and Fight. What if we... Oh, fight. Fight. No, nothing there. Argument. Nothing either. Blank. Okay, so there's nothing in actual, like, that's actually got blank in it. But if we type in blank, we get things that are tagged blank because they haven't been processed yet.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Wonder if I should start using the date as a tag as well. That might be useful. This should have been patched. I am exploiting this error for all I can get it because, like, I am struggling to find things to search on.
Yes, my birthday.
Birthday.
Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Birthday. You see, if I was actually doing a proper archive, the first thing I would tag is the date. And I would also be, like, using these tags as well. But, like, I'm not doing a proper archive work. Also, the way that I would tag dates in an archive is year, month, day. Because then it orders them correctly.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
When you have a tag that has too many entries to view, could you try searching again for the same term but add blank to it? Smart. Smart! Not a private person. Private person. Maybe if I try searching Simon blank.
It was my birthday, like you said.
She's talking about a birthday.
We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Birthday present. What was wrong with the birthday present?
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror.
Is that the mirror that shattered later?
Glass. The kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Mirror. I have no doubt in my mind that Eve killed Simon because Eve was jealous of Simon getting all of Hannah's attention.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. You could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Aggressive. So if I go Simon... So yeah, there's 62 entries, but if I go Simon blank... Aha! JD, you've done it again.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me.
It was Eve.
We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress.
That's
Simon
the
paid.
first date.
He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
First date. The true hero.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married.
Are you talking
Was
about
it
you and
beautiful?
Simon or you and Eve?
We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment.
Just the two of us. Wedding. So, like, obviously Hannah wanted to get away from this enmeshment that she had with Eve, and Eve was not willing to let her go. Didn't think of this when you played it yourself. So good, it's a collaborative experience we're having here. Collaborative.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
See, obviously, because when Simon and Hannah got married, Hannah moved out of the house. And Eve was like, you gotta move, like, Hannah moved out of their house, her parents' house, into Simon's parents' house. Obviously, Eve couldn't also move into Simon's parents' house with them. So she had to, like, she kept telling Hannah, you gotta get Simon to, like, buy you guys a house on your own, so that I can move in with you, so that we can be twins again, so we can be the same person again. And Hannah wasn't able to do that, so Eve killed their parents so that Hannah could move back into their home, and they could be twins again. They could be enmeshed again like that, because Eve couldn't be her own person. House is what I'm gonna call that one.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone.
Why is Simon nice?
He loves me.
He loves me not. Nice, Simon.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
So Hannah left the house and Eve killed Simon, is what I'm getting. I'd like to point out that the police station you were working in still uses Windows 95 in 2022. I know, right? Like, what is this? Left after argument. What if I look up birthday? It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday, then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. It turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Birthday argument. There's more chit chat, is there? I don't think there's more chit chat. Yeah. I'm on the archive PC, so it must be an old PC. Yeah, they're on an old out of service system. Yeah, it's the archive system. I don't think that there's more chit chat. I don't think there's anything else going on there. It's just like always in the front of the screen for some reason. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. You call them when you want to end the game, when you think you know who the killer is, or when you finish everything. I'm obviously going for watching every single video here, because I need to know all the information.
A week or so ago, it would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Oh. I've unlocked Detective Sergeant as an achievement, apparently. Cleaning. Birthday blank. Aha.
Yes.
No, maybe.
The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Birthday wave. Are there any clips where there isn't a cup? I don't know. I think that there was some with the guitar that didn't have a cup. Detective Sergeant? Yeah, it's like an achievement I got on Steam. I don't know why.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant.
So Eve got
Amazing,
pregnant.
Right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
I think you can definitely put dates in on the, if you put them in the user tags. I'm not sure if they show up if you search them in the database. I can try. Pregnant. Nope, that doesn't work. I'm sure if I put them in the tags it would work, but no. Where am I at? So I'm still a decent way away, so I'll put this over here and put this up here. You can have a bit of an idea of where we're at. Oh no, you gotta. I think I might just close that actually because it shows up on the top. Oh, I can move this. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. That was annoying. Alright, so put that here. Put you all the way over here. Okay. Alright. Attic. Oh, found a couple. Attic. Blank. Exploiting the blanks.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Dollhouse. Welcome to the dollhouse. Just a no cup, just a picture.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale.
I really want to see this dollhouse.
The lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
So weird, Eve. Moth. Killer.
Mum and Dad had never had any
Yeah, I am
visitors.
blank exploiting.
They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
Wait, no, I'm gonna call it Sister. That's a more accurate title.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
He never found ya. Redecorate. Or redecorate. I can spell. Dollhouse. Okay, 5 entries found. House. House blank.
I wasn't in the house.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure Eve just sent Hannah out, killed Simon, so that and made sure that Hannah would have gone somewhere where she could have had an alibi. So she completely left the city.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I...
Oh.
Is there a bin?
Oh, Jesus. Sick. Wonder if I searched vomit whether anything would come up.
I think when I drove back, it was about 8 or something.
So this must be Eve.
About 3.
This must be Eve in the orange suit. She has a glass. She has a picture.
When will the police let me back
And a
in the
glass.
house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Is one of them still in the attic right now? Or, like, what's the deal? Like, did they both leave when the police were searching the house? Bag of clothes.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Books.
Yes, it was a cremation for the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Funeral.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
I am so confused as to what Simon thought was going on here. Cheating? With a question mark? I don't know. Mirror. Blank. Okay. These are the ones about mirror.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
Mirror. Somewhere. Okay.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
What?
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
So this is Hannah, definitely, for certain. Like, no, it's a bag that has a shard from the mirror in it, and she's explaining that the mirror was made to look antique, even though it wasn't. And she says, perfect for somebody who doesn't like looking at their own reflection. She doesn't like Eve. She doesn't like their relationship, whereas Eve is absolutely obsessed with their relationship. Mirror. Shard. And peek. Also, Hannah
Well,
tends
his
to use her hands a
clothes,
lot more.
that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
There's definitely a difference in characterization. Hannah uses her hands a lot more with her talking, whereas Eve tends to be just sort of like this. And if she's using her hands, they're on the table in front of her. Like. And made.
Fairy tales.
So this is Eve.
Stories
Hands
about lost princesses,
on the table.
evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
It is a good nuanced performance. It's great. I love it.
Her stories that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She didn't want to scare him off.
Okay, so that's completely different to what I thought actually happened. So seems like Simon was falling for Eve and wanted to be with Eve, and Hannah didn't like that, obviously. And then pretended to be Eve in front of him. And Simon gave Eve an exact same present that he gave to Hannah, thinking that Hannah was Eve at the time. And then Hannah apparently accidentally killed Simon. Murder! Alright, so that's going into the session. Is there anything under shard? No, just that one. I want to find more about, so confession. I think I labeled one of them confession. So I'll add that one to session too. Because I think that one's also important. Let's go for Eve. Blank. Nothing there. Hannah. Blank. There's a couple there. BRB, all good.
Can you imagine? I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was prettier. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
So Hannah at this point had become pregnant, so Eve felt like she had to as well. Oops.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had
That
corrected
smile
its course.
was horrible.
We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then... Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But...
Is Simon twins? Is Simon also twins? Is he playing the same game? That'd be messed up. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Cheating. The man.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything
Right.
was fine.
Okay, so
I
I...
slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back.
Okay. So...
I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Right, it's starting to make more sense now. So Simon and Eve were having an affair. Eve got pregnant. Hannah didn't like that. Eve was the one that drove to Glasgow and got hit by a car and went to the doctor to check her pregnancy. And then Hannah was the one that killed Simon. The Glasgow Truth had that into session as well. Let's go back to Simon Blank. Car ride go brrr.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money.
So this is Eve.
I don't know.
The hands.
I don't know.
So the orange jacket is Eve. She's also the one that threw up. Nice, Simon. Everyone... is it everybody? Yeah, everybody loves Simon. Everybody loves Simon.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Okay. Which friend? Simon is a good dude. He just cheated on his wife with his wife's twin, who was kind of also his wife. Because they had dated.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
He was, with your sister. But you kind of knew that already.
No. Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Seems unfair, 9 lives against 1.
Thank you for redeeming that, Ace. It does seem unfair. He didn't say he was a great dude, just thought he was a good dude. I completely missed what this was because the jump scare that you gave me.
No, Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Okay, denial. Denial.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure this is Hannah. Because she was the one that was, like, you know, touching the glass before and being like, you know, he made it himself. This is for somebody who doesn't like looking at their reflection. So that this is definitely Hannah in the blue and white shirt right now. Nobody changes. Such.
No.
No.
I've never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
Never cheated.
That's all that matters, really. The baby.
Gotta go? All good, JD. Thank you for hanging out.
Simon's dead. But the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Our baby. As in your baby and Eve's baby. Doubt. Baby. Eve's baby is Simon's baby.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
This is giving me the urge to watch the movie Riding in Cars with Boys. Got, heck, what was her name? It's got Drew Barrymore and the other person, but, the actor that died, I forget her name. She's excellent in that movie. Alicia something or other? I forget. Wedding. Call this one a shotgun wedding. Refresh the DB? Okay. Oh! Okay, it doesn't automatically refresh. Interesting. 1 volume missing. What does that mean?
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah. Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
This one seems like Eve to me. The way that she's got her hands like that and the way she's talking about fairy tales a bit too much. This one feels like Eve. And you're right, it does have no cup. No cup. We'll also put in Eve, because I think it's Eve. Simon Craftsman.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
So they asked it to Hannah, now they're asking it to Eve. Notice how she didn't answer. She just said, you asked that yesterday. But she didn't answer. This must be the third sister. Interesting.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Simon. But no cheater.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me.
Hopelessly
devoted to him.
devoted to you.
Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
Life isn't a fairy tale.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone.
That's a lie.
Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Ooh. Interrogating the officer. Interrogating the interrogation officer. Affair of sex.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Getting a little bit dramatic there. Why would I kill Simon?
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Crazy people. Ooh. Okay. Now she's got a glass of water.
Of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And I put points on the license.
Ticket. Alright, so we've been working along this road.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Romantic trip. Wonder whether Hannah knew about it.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
That's a good point. Where was I when Simon died? I don't know. It was... what? June of 1994? I was 11 months old. No. I was 10 months old. So it could have been me. Could have been a baby. Oh boy. Killed Simon. Killed Simon for a romantic trip to Oxford. If a 5-month-old can commit murder, so can a 10-month-old. Cuff him. You joined at the wrong time. Hi there, almond cats. It is a... Okay, to be perfectly honest, I don't know if there's a good time to join when it comes to this game. It is confusing as heck. So we're going through these archives, these old police archives from 1994, regarding this murder investigation because they suspect Hannah murdered her husband Simon because Simon was found dead. After she reported him missing, she then found him in the basement. And then we started to uncover more, and it turns out that it wasn't just Hannah. She also had a twin, Eve. They were separated at birth because the midwife lied to their mother that one of the twins had died, and instead just kept her secretly and raised her across the road for some reason. The game comes in at an awkward time, yes. And then as they grew up, they sort of figured out that they were twins. And Eve's mother died, and so she moved in with Hannah across the road, in with her real family, but lived in the attic, and they pretended to be each other sort of like on and off. They would switch out places all the time and write a very detailed diary so that they all knew what the other one did during the day. And they would lie to everyone. They had a list of rules of things to do. It's very weird, this game. I think it's a great game, but it's very weird. There's a lot of horrible things that happen after, like, Hannah got married to Simon at the age of 17, and like Eve couldn't deal with it, and I suspect she murdered their parents so that Eve would move back home with Simon, and they could live together again. Also, Eve was the one that took Hannah's virginity. It's horrible incest stuff, very uncomfortable. And like Eve is obsessed with their relationship, very enmeshed, whereas Hannah seems to want to escape it. There's a lot of complex stuff going on here, but I think we've figured out so far that Hannah killed Simon while she was pretending to be Eve, and Simon thought that she was Eve. There's a lot going on. I'm so sorry, almond cats. You come into this game thinking, okay, so we're gonna watch some interrogation videos of this woman who they suspect murdered her husband. And then it just goes buck wild. It just doesn't stop. And like, you're getting all of these things in like clips, so this is a 35-second clip. Like, you're not getting the full story all at once, you're getting it in bits and pieces based off of what you search. Although we figured out a hack that if you just search blank, you just get anything that you haven't watched and put a tag in yet.
When beautiful people died, it always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Interesting. By the way, I discovered that the ooh noise I heard before and have heard periodically throughout the stream is my computer making weird noises, not in the game. Interesting, good to know, because I was not hearing the same noises, Lisa. Definitely was not hearing those oohs. Ugh, my ears having issues. Give me a second. Alright, so this one is Shared Dreams.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
That's Eve. Why not Hannah? So let's look up Dream. Yeah, I hope your computer's okay too. Dreams! Sweet dreams are made of these.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there.
Oh, that's right.
Afterwards,
Eve
I had a drink at
performs.
the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming.
So this is how
Waking dream.
this is how Simon met Eve. Even though they'd already met, because they'd met under the guise of when Hannah and Simon first started dating. Perform? No. Sing? There we go, singing.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Eve doesn't exist.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Romantic achievement unlocked. Chips on the beach. Chips. Oh. Beach. Romantic. Nope. Alright. Let's go blank again. Blank.
What about us?
Okay. What about us? 19 more videos!
Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the glaciers.
17 working at Lazier. I can spell.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then...
I'm still
parents.
convinced that Eve killed the parents so that Simon and Hannah would have to move back. Worst year. 1984.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Yeah, Eve would not have killed them. Saved my pants.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that is this one Eve maybe? I don't know. She's doing a whole lot of like hands in front of her and not moving around much. Why hasn't he phoned? So it's possible that Hannah killed Simon, hid Simon, and didn't tell Eve about it. Alright, we're getting through. Oh, what happened here? Interesting.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
Burnt hand. Interesting.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Blood.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
This is definitely Eve. Wait, what?
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
Okay. Other detective. Blood for blood god.
Oh, tastes fine to me, as long as it's black and strong.
Okay,
I'm
so
good.
Eve seems to like coffee. Eve likes coffee. But Hannah likes tea.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Interesting. So Eve thinks that the worst thing that ever happened to her was discovering Simon's dead body. Whereas previously, Hannah has said the worst thing that's ever happened to her is her having a miscarriage and her parents dying in the same year. Interesting. Last thing. We're getting there, guys. We only got this many to go.
His body. It didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear them.
Always wear the glasses. that's not it. This one.
It was late, early Saturday morning.
Early Sat morn.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Slept in car.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Suspect. Suspect.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
Eliminate suspect. So 75 entries to watch. This is gonna be a fun time. 7 seconds.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Making up stories. Oh, my chat disconnected again. I think it's okay now. Unset.
Yes. Like a story. A beginning, a middle,
Test.
and an end.
It's working. Stories. Hopefully it was a momentary blip and it's not gonna Nekia is not going to do the cutting out thing. But yes, it seems to be okay.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
What? He's ill.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Princess Street. Of course she would remember seeing a sign called Princess Street because she is obsessed with fairy tales, that Eve.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
I wasn't there. Alright, we're doing it, guys. We're getting through 5 entries at a time.
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in 2 places at once.
You can if there's 2 of you. Can't be in 2 places at once. Is it Hannah or Eve that talked about the mirror, or was it both of them? So Eve mainly is talking about the mirror in terms of seeing herself in Hannah. So she sees the twins as a mirror or as a reflection. The mirror, physical mirror itself, they both kind of talk about it, but the way they talk about it is different because Hannah talks about the mirror in it sort of a way where she admires that Simon made it for her, but also recognizes that she doesn't like mirrors. And when Eve talks about the physical mirror, she usually brushes it off. It's just like, it is a gift to his mirror. I guess I didn't like it. She doesn't really talk about the physical gift itself, whereas Hannah does. Hannah is like, likes the craftsmanship of it. That's the impression I get anyway. That's my understanding of it. Not sure if that's accurate.
I thought it made me sound suspicious.
Don't be
It's not a
suspicious.
normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now
He's dead. It's different now.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
I've achieved unlocked an achievement, Detective Inspector. I think this is just like the number of video files you get through. I'm a completionist. I'm getting through all of them. Followed him from pub. 75%. 4 seconds.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Locks.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key. No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Nope. It's not working anymore up there. Don't know why. I think we're just about to hit the 4-hour mark. I can see it in my OBS. But yeah, no, the cat is dead for some reason again, and I think it's because we're coming up on that 4-hour mark. Sorry. Apologies all. Sincerest apologies. I can still see you chatting though, so I will respond. Did I just watch this one?
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Oh, it wasn't locked. At 4 hours and 8 minutes, the lightest next to the rapture will occur. Very true, very true.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Intruder window. So I think that this one's Hannah. Or did I think this one was Eve? I don't know anymore. I think that this one was Eve again, actually. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody.
In the bedroom?
Fingerprints in the bedroom.
Seems unfair. 9 lives against 1.
Ace! Why do you do this to me? Oh my gosh. Ah, thank you for redeeming 9 lives. Ah, I'm down to 5. You have 11k notes points. Oh my gosh. You have so many taco cats. It's impressive. What is even my highest like reward tier? 50,000. You should save for 50,000 and then you can pick a game for me, even though you'd always pick games for me anyway. I think I've played like 2 of the last games that you've recommended to me. But you can force me to play a game, I guess. You're halfway there? Jeez Louise. Y'all. Because, like, you can recommend me games in the Discord, but you can force me to play them if you redeem that 50k. Oh, this one was in the bedroom.
Yes, yeah. I would have cleaned them.
I think this one
changed the
is
sheets
Eve.
too, with the fingerprints in all those places.
Cleaned.
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
Oh, that's weird. Finger pints.
That can't be right. In the bedroom.
In the bedroom. What is the detective saying? I want to know. I want to know.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
I have the same thing. I often sleep with 2 pillows. I just need the extra comfort and support of extra pillows. 2 pillows.
What kind of hairs?
Has. Is that the mirror?
Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Yeah, she doesn't seem to care about it as much, I don't think. It's hard to tell. Is this the mirror? Eve, yes. Oh, why am I all in cats? Oh, is that just the normal mirror? I don't know how big the mirror is.
On his throat.
Yeah, she doesn't, like... When Hannah had it, she was, like, stroking it, and then she held it out like that. And Eve just sort of went like, yes, that's the mirror, puts it down. His throat got slashed.
Good. Happy.
What the hell?
I mean, ups and downs. Like
Why is
any
this
couple,
sped
I
up?
guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Married for 10 years.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Private sex life.
Are you married? How was your sex life?
See, Eve does this a lot. She like turns the interrogation onto the person that's doing the interrogating. Defensive maneuver.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
How many kids? Oh, she's air quoting.
Our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Average sex life. I can spell. I'm doing so good at spelling. They have an average sex life, guys.
No, you're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
You did, though. You had sex with so many guys trying to get pregnant? Not a slut. Not a slut.
Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Ooh, lash out. Tell me about that, Eve. Tell me about lashing out.
Just the one sugar. Thanks.
Oh.
Is that kind of recording?
Oh god, terrible. Horrible up downs. I hate them.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days.
She's
No
trying
one
not to...
noticed. Just awful.
She's
It
smiling.
was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
These are all the same day, right? Yep. Okay, so... This is Eve trying to pretend to be Hannah. Eve pretending to be Hannah. Worst year. But I think, like, maybe this one is Hannah? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Complications. Infertile.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Okay, now I'm confused. I completely forgot what this one was. Black no sugar. Maybe Hannah is the one that likes coffee and maybe Eve likes tea.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Black no sugar.
No, I'm okay.
It's right after the coffee spill. Post coffee. Coast coffee spill? Post coffee spill.
Oh, my tattoo.
Is that Eve?
I got it to express my individuality.
This is Eve, then, is it?
It's an apple and a snake.
Yeah, this is Eve. Because only Eve would get an apple and a steak. Eve, apple, and snake. Tapped. Tattoo!
Do you have children?
You have kids? Alright, we've only got 40 left to go, guys. What's this?
Cute.
Oh, that's the detective
You must love
kids.
them very much. What ages are they?
Detectives kids.
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
Cool. Police dad. I hope not. Hope they don't like him being a cop.
I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just... it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
Okay. Wasn't just sex. You say so.
Is that camera recording?
Is the camera recording?
If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
Joke. Okay, here's the story thing.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding.
Oh, no
And
ticket.
that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Can't remember February. February? I can't spell February. Woo!
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast.
Oh,
If
she's
you
a
want, you
speeder.
can arrest me for that.
She speeds sometimes, guys. She speeds. Need for speed. I'm creating such good tags to be able to find
You must
these
be
later.
desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Speeding ticket.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Oxford Conference.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
Ah, that's right, because she was concealing it
calling
because
him.
of the romantic trip to
He
Oxford.
said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Oxford Conference. Guys.
And the hotel said he was there?
Hotel. Reveal. BRB, all good, Lucid?
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Coffee. I don't think I've seen any of these black shirt ones. Oh no, don't stir.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Am I a suspect?
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Rehearsed answers.
take the cup, run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking do it.
Fingerprints. 25 entries left. Me after a game of Overwatch. Fucking idiots.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Mince meat.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off.
Love it.
Open this door.
Back off. Okay, so this is the beginning of the actual
This is a nice
confession.
one. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
Little touchy about the fingerprints. No pun intended. Good pun though. During a game of Overwatch. Fuck off! Nice. Arresting room. So yeah, this is the beginning of the actual confession. So this is Eve full on now. I feel like most of it was Eve. Only some of the things that we watched. Maybe the stuff we watched mostly in the beginning was Hannah, but I think most of the clips are from Eve, particularly in this later section. All of this white shirt stuff is Eve, for certain.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
You probably should get one, but it would be difficult to explain the situation to him. You don't need a lawyer. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody.
Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
No lawyer. Oh, the polygraph test.
Yes, I'll take a lie detector test.
Never take a lie detector lab test. Never.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Lie detector tests do not work. Welcome back with the cookies. It's exciting. I like cookies.
Sorry. Yeah, I get it. Yes.
Okay. Yes, my name is Hannah. But it's Eve, isn't it? This is actually Eve.
Yes.
Yes, again. Not sure what the question was there.
Yes.
Yes, a third time. Yes, yes,
No.
yes. No.
Yes.
Yes, fourth time.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Why are there singular yeses? Yes. Fifth time. No, yes, no, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
No.
No, this is the second no. No, second time. I wonder if any of these are going to be a maybe.
No.
Oh, okay. I guess none of them will be a maybe. No third. This is Eve, isn't it? Yes! Perhaps. But, like, I know that earlier in the lie detector test, she said, yes, my name is Hannah Smith. And then she was like, oh, sorry, that's right. You don't actually explain on a lie detector test. You just answer yes or no.
No.
No fourth. Eve, yes, my name is Hannah. Also, Eve, we do a little trolling.
I can take the stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
End of test.
My name? That was the only question I failed.
Aha!
Your lie detector works.
Eve lied about her name being Hannah. See, I picked up on it. I picked up.
I wanted to see my reflection.
When will
I thought
my
that if I touched
reflection show who I
Something would
am
happen.
inside?
We would become one.
You're really creepy, Eve.
One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
She's so creepy. Creepy Evie.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on, and got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Let's call it Better Twin. Oh, these are the last 5 entries, my dudes. The last 5 entries.
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Wasn't wearing wedding ring.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Wait. She told Hannah to wait.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut.
By Hannah.
There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
He was dead.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Hannah killed Simon. And I add this to session. I think I want to add this one as well.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Detective Chief Inspector! I've done all of them. I don't exist. So interesting. And that's all the blanks. That's all of the databases. We did it! We did it! Chit chat time! Hell yeah. How do I do it? Call? Yes. Good, so do you think you understand why your mother did what she did? So, we're Eve's daughter, are we? I mean, what did she do? I get, like, I guess I understand the situation, but I also don't understand the fallout. Like, who went to jail? Did they both go to jail for this? I am the baby. I guess it makes sense, because if I was born around, like, 94, 95, in 2022, I would be, like, what? 27, 28? That would make sense. No. That's understandable, Sarah. You can always come back later. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. Hangs up. Remember the knock code. What do I do now? User is offline. Bye, Hannah. Love you. Oh. You log off? Okay. Reflection. Interesting. SB! I wonder if that stood for Sam Barlow. Because that was the person that we were chatting to in the chat box. Eve went to jail, you're 90% sure. Hannah would have had to as well. They both probably went to jail. Did Eve kill Hannah also, though? Question. Honestly, like, I know that Eve didn't kill Simon, but Eve definitely killed Florence, her like adoptive mother, and her like biological parents. Like, Eve was definitely a serial killer. And like, at best, what Hannah did was manslaughter because it was an accident. So, yeah, Eve took the fall. But, so did Hannah raise us then? Like, is Hannah the person we thought was our mother then? I'm so confused about that aspect of it though. I liked this, it was a good story. I don't necessarily think that the twist of us being her daughter was super necessary, because it's an interesting story without that aspect, because I feel like that does happen a lot. But like, it sort of just opens more questions of like, but like, why did we come here today? What were we looking for? You know, what was our life actually like? Who were we raised by? Were we an orphan completely, or were we raised by Hannah? Well, this static bit is kind of freaky. Sarah, if you're stuck, you could always try admin random or the unlock command. Wait. What was it? Admin. Hang on. Admin. Random? Does that just give you a random? That just gives you a random video. Interesting. Unlock. So that doesn't give me anything. Oh, these are all my tags that I put in. These are everything I searched for. It's for people who didn't find them all. I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. It should tell you to use blank. Yeah, blank is the actual hack here. I spent a good chunk of the game not knowing who I was, which was much more compelling. No, that's fair. Like, I feel like you don't really need the aspect of her being Eve's daughter. Like, I understand why they did it that way, but like, I don't think it's necessary. I think, like, you know, the story kind of stands on its own without us being really a playable character. Like, you know, we're just sort of viewing the events unfolding. It's a very interesting story. I disagree with people who say it has no replay value, because I already want to replay it to be able to decipher exactly which, like, I know some of them that were definitely Eve, but I want to know which ones definitively were Hannah, because some of them were definitely Hannah. And, like, be able to pick out the nuances between the two people. Like, who is, like, I don't understand the people who are saying this doesn't have replay value, because they are wrong. Like, just immediately, they are wrong. And I also don't understand the people who say, like, you know, this game doesn't have a good ending or good closure and leaves a lot to interpretation. Sure, there are a couple of questions relating to who, like, what happened with us, like, the character who is us, Sarah, but I don't think it's pretty clear what happened. Like, we know who murdered Simon, we know what happened, we have the full storyline. If you watch all of the videos, you have all of the storyline. It's such a good game, and I think it definitely has replay value, because you can then watch things in order, or you can choose to only watch the things that are pertinent to the story. So interesting. Anyway, there's a video on YouTube where somebody put all the clips in order. Love that. Love that. Love that. Such a good idea. Does stand on its own. The player's identity being a question from earlier in the game made it better for me. That's what you get from the story being told in such a non-linear way. Exactly, although apparently you can watch it linearly if you just type in blank and just watch from there. So if you want a linear game, just type in blank and just watch all the videos in order that way. Alright. Well, thank you guys all for hanging out with me. This was longer than I expected it to be. But I really enjoyed it. And hopefully I'll be streaming next Saturday or Sunday. The music is quite loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. Hopefully I'll be streaming next Saturday or Sunday, something else Halloweeny. But I hope all you chill cats, killer kittens, and variations thereupon have a great evening, and I'll see you next time. We'll move over to this screen and chat for a little bit. Whew. Finding out about the twins in the first place came way sooner for me than for me, and it was fun to see. Yeah, no, I think that I accidentally stumbled upon that with, like, the keywords that I was putting in, and I was just like, whoa, what? There are twins? Because I was worried for, like, a second, because it's obviously the same actor. I was worried for a second that it was going to be, like, a DID thing, where she murdered him because she's mentally ill. And I was like, please don't do this. Ugh, I hate stories that do this. And they didn't do it. I'm glad for that. I am so glad for that. Really fun figuring out the story for yourself. Yes, having to piece the pieces together. I was like, as soon as I was like, okay, so there's like a set number of videos, so I have to watch them all. I have to watch them all. But like, I appreciate all you guys for hanging out with me for so long.